Hello. I am an hour late today. I had to do some work revisions. It is what it is. Got some early morning work in. Wake up and have to work right away. Oh. But today is Friday. And we've only got one level to do on the priest. So, not too much WoW that needs to be done. Obviously, I'd like to get started on Francie, but this is our priority. We should be able to hit 28 pretty easily. We're super geared, super ready. The priest is actually sick. I like it. I could only imagine how good it would be if I was doing dungeons on these characters. But something for the future, I guess. Something to look forward to. But anyway, let's jump into it. Not screw around any longer. I did make you wait an hour. We have almost 3 bars of rested experience. I should go check this bronze tube vendor again, now that I know it's there. I didn't even know there was one in Meaningful Harbour. I thought, you know, this guy up here, obviously, but who knew? It's like the biggest kept secret. I'm hoping that the world isn't too loud today. Because, you know, the people that were doing the street stuff yesterday, they might still be doing stuff here today. There are 2 more bronze tubes.
Safe travels.
Dude, all my characters are getting bronze tubes. So we sent one to Francie, so I guess I'll send the next one to Friend and Rugen. Sounds good. We're gonna have bronze tubes on everyone. This is sick. What a good vendor. Holy. He's always got like 2 in stock as well, so no one knows about it, honestly. So, if you're looking for a bronze tube, go visit that guy.
I buy and trade. Have a good one.
Maybe I'll put out a YouTube short. After I've finished buying all the bronze tubes. Alright. So I'm probably going to start today with the first Reptar quest. Gotta go hand that in for 1,000 experience as well. But we'll do the first Reptar quest, probably the second Reptar quest, and uncovering the past. And then after that, see how far we need to go. But all that should probably get us over 20,000 experience. So we'll have just under 20k left, maybe. Looking for 1 more healer stockades. Oh, happy for you. Stop running so fast, Paladin. No, I can't buff him. He's too fast. He's got Rallying Cry anyway. He doesn't need my fortitude. I would have given it to him. He's too fast. It's the first time I've actually been whispered to heal a dungeon, though. So, progress. But you know, I'm not doing any. So, lucky. 20 mana per 5, man. We're gonna have no issues. I love when you see someone else who can buff in the distance. And you click on them and they clicked on you, it's like mutual buffing. Let's go. get to work on the reptiles. Maybe get a little bit of heavy leather today. See? Maybe a heavy hide. I'm definitely gonna need a heavy hide. I got a feeling. So the earlier we can get one, the better. I don't know if Alia will get one. She doesn't need to go too far, right? Friend will probably be the first real chance of getting one, since she's going to 30. But if I still need one when I get to Rugen, I will just grind some higher level mobs, because he is a hunter and he can do that. That will be fine. And if I get 2 of them. Like, we're okay fighting 2 of them, but still. If it happens. Funny, back when... Like, back in the day. So Sif wasn't a word in my vocab. It means as if, right? But I didn't know that it meant as if when I first heard it. Like, I was first hearing it on WoW. I think we got these Phoenix gloves already. This might be the second time I've looted that pattern. Terrible. I need different patterns. But it's such a simple thing. And I'm like, what's that even? The first time I ever heard anyone use that was on the very first Oceanic servers in World of Warcraft. Ages ago at this point, but yeah. Until then. Because I hadn't played with many Oceanic people until Oceanic servers. We had 3 Australians in my guild in vanilla. I was the only New Zealander. So that was about my Oceanic experience in the early days. There was one guy, Australian, very proud that he was Australian. He and I used to have, you know, our rivalry. Just like the sports teams. It was kind of funny, but, you know, we'd sometimes just fake outrage at each other. And the Americans would be like, whoa, it's popping off. It was always fun. We were both teenagers as well, so, you know, it probably did seem real to them. I've really been enjoying the priest. More than I thought I would. This is definitely a class that I was like, this is gonna be awful. Just wanding all the time, but it's actually not that bad. Like, your DPS isn't terrible. Maybe it's the fact that I'm also playing a balanced druid. Because priest is so much better than balanced druid. It's not even close. So that could be it. I think balance will become better later though. But priest should as well, you know, we get shadow form, probably going to be more of a caster than a wander. But we'll see. Mage out here. Plus I'm priest. We can definitely use some more mana. Because, you know, we always have lots of mana. So we can send a smite before the Mind Blast. And we'll still be pretty good on mana at the end of the fight. Pretty nice. The fact that we've been able to kill like Ruzel and the Orc Summoner and Ashen Veil and stuff like that without any troubles really is also pretty good. It's basically, it's like Rogue as a caster, you know, you just keep going, you never stop. Medium hide. I don't think we'll need any medium hides now. We should have about 20, but hey, if we need them, at least we have them. Even if we don't need any more, it's nice to have them as we get another one. Usually these screeches, when they call for help, I'm like kind of scared about it. But on this character, I know I can take like 2 or 3 of them at a time with shield. So I don't care too much. Walking in front of me, like, I'm a reptile, I'm on my way to work, and then he starts attacking me. Didn't put a shield back up, and he did get through it at the end there. We need 1 more of these and 3 more of the pink ones. I think I got a pimple developing right here. When you get that little bit of itchy, like right before a pimple starts coming in. Definitely got one forming on my forehead. Right there, for you all to see. Pimple. You know, I'm in my mid-30s and I'm still going through puberty. Hate it. A little Mossagate. Look what this guy's doing. Just seems to be grinding mobs. So I'm pretty sure we got these Phoenix gloves already, but I will send them to Grocket still because why not? May as well. Gonna be the last of our rested experience for the day. I mean, not for the day if we play Francie as well, right? But oh, we got a little bit left. All right, go hand this quest in. Get the other quests. We'll do those as well. That's 4,500 experience from those. So yeah, we will be over 20k as I thought we would. I don't think I'll send any more money to any characters from Alia. She has spent a lot of money on the other characters. She is definitely the MVP. We bought 2 cookbooks, that's 1 gold 80. We've bought like 5 bronze tubes. They're like 8 silver or something each. So yeah, Alia is carrying the rest of the team right now. Everyone else got to step it up. That gave me a bigger fortitude. Must have improved fortitude. Which is fair, because I was thinking about going improved fortitude as well. Just to get the 13 points for meditation, but I wanted to go shadow a bit earlier. Hey, I'll take someone else's buff. If they are giving me it, I will take it. So we were here on Grocket the other day, and these things were kind of scary. They should be a little bit easier on Elia, I would assume. With the amount I've been hit with a shield up, I definitely don't think I'm able to be dazed while shielded. If it ever happens in a dangerous situation, the game's been trolling me, is how I will feel.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Alright. See if we can get uncovering the past done easily. I probably won't wear these. The shoulders that we have are probably better. You know, you trade out some intellect and spirit for health, basically, but you know, we've got a lot of intellect and spirit, so. Plus the ones I'm wearing look better too, in my opinion. So I'll just stick with the ones that I got. It's gonna take so long for Mind Blast to do like bigger damage. Maybe the next time I play this character. We will be heading into the 40s, assuming all the characters survive this league. And we only need a few of them to survive. Well, if a few of them were to die, we would still be heading into the 40s next time. You never know, the game starts getting hard at the 30 point, you know? A little bit harder, at least. There's no easy to get objects right now. I'd like some large fangs. There we go. Literally right on cue. Holy. I just created that large fang out of thin air. That was crazy. What creates reality? You ever heard that saying? We just did it. Some more would be nice too. Yeah, I need about 10 more large fangs for the barbaric braces. They are level 27 braces. Guess I should probably get rid of that disease from me. Grab this. That was pretty crazy though. And this is the level where we can start getting heavy leather. 27-ish. Bruise weed. That guy. Don't see the pile of dirt anywhere. It could always be up there. Can spawn up there. Ah, there he is. Okay. I've got them both in my sights. Now we just need no one else to come over here and take... Say just because these guys do infected wound, which makes me take a little bit more physical damage, they actually do get through the shield a little better than a lot of mobs that I'm fighting. Oh, that's alright. We'll be okay, surely. What Inner Fire's for, right? Actually getting some use finally. Inner Fire honestly hasn't done a lot for us because the shield just holds so much. So when it's actually being utilized, maybe it feels good about it. We're gonna get a good amount of medium leather and maybe a few pieces of heavy leather today because of what we're killing. Pretty much all beasts. So I'd probably go up here after we deal with this. Deal with the Crocodilus. Our blessing of wisdom's gone. Big smite crit. Yeah, the Rend Flesh. So they both have an ability that kind of sucks for shield. Rend Flesh obviously taking damage, and the other ones just take more damage. These mobs are actually good against me. That's okay, because we're still no slouch. Because they're actual on-level mobs too, I've got to use some mana. I'll make sure I'll go grab this before someone else sees it and is like, yoink! This area can be kind of scary because the respawns can be quick if there's other people, and there are other people in the area right now, so can be a bit of a scarier area. I'd love to buff you as well, sir, but I'm fighting a reptile right now. Pretty. He's already got one. Um, was asking me where the Naru fragment is. You know, the one that I got over here. But it moves around, so it can be like up there and just everywhere. First time he's done this quest. Nice. Good quest to do on a mage. Get those shoulders. I'll let him know if I see it. I'm glad I picked it up before he came over though. Like maybe it would have been helpful for him, you know? But sure, sharing's caring, but I needed it. So yeah. I needed it, so I took it. I'm not even gonna bother with that bruise weed. Gotta fight my way out of here. Mobs are respawning as I'm going back, so. One large fang only. Wouldn't mind another one. Damn, I was hoping it would work again. Oh well. I think as long as we get 6 of them before we get Rugen to 27. So he can get his braces right away and then we can just farm 6 more. That'd be pretty good. Now this poor guy is going to be searching for this Naru fragment for a while. But at least I gave him a description. It looks like a pile of dirt. Legit. Thankfully, however, I am done. I mean, I didn't want to kill the mob, but one's got big, strong fortitudes. Can't buff anyone. I can't even buff myself because the fort I have on it is bigger than what I have.
What's on your mind? Be good.
So that's my next wand, I would say. This is a pretty big one.
Watch your back.
It's only a level 29 quest. I think I could deal with that now.
Well met. Be good. See you soon.
Actually, I was thinking maybe I'd come back for it later, but yes, would be a nice upgrade to get. So when we log into the priest next time, we're just blasting. Might actually use this elixir. No, I can't because I got into the sheet. Forgot. Hurry.
How kind of you.
Maybe I can get some help. A little bit to go. He tried to give me some water. But you know, I cannot trade. That was weird. So I invited him and he's like, I literally just found one finally. So I guess he found one and then that one respawned where I was. Holy shit, these guys are just killing reptiles. Like, if I wanted to skin reptiles, Think I could just skin all those reptiles, but I want to get up here and do Soul Tooth before any shenanigans happen. Well, we got to help someone out, even if we weren't super helpful, because as I found that they had already finished. Oh well. We did our best, and that's all that mattered. How much is this guy worth experience? 3k. Damn. Pretty big. Even if he's a level 30 Raptor, Jesus. The respawns are quite fast right now because of everyone being in this area. Also, the Naru fragment spawned up here now. Like I said, it can spawn up here. He is only level 28 Reptar. 29 Reptar, I mean. We have killed a level 30. I'm sure we'll be okay. I'm gonna get this wand. I wonder if Star Shards is actually worth it. I mean, it doesn't do bad damage. Yeah, Star Shards actually does pump. Like, it was second behind Mind Blast, and we used 2 Mind Blasts. Priest do be pumping. Yeah, I'm not gonna skin these reptiles because of respawns being a bit too fast for me right now, I'd say. Like, every time I kill a reptar spawns. The hyper spawns are on. The hardest thing right now is gonna be getting out. I got in okay. Maybe I just hurfed a meaningful. $200 skinning. I would assume that Paladin, Hunter, maybe Priest would be fighting their way over here at some point, though. Ah, so we got 5 heavy lever from this excursion. So I wasn't really expecting to do the final quest just yet, but seeing that there's a wand on offer, you gotta do it, you know? Alright. Now if I just run out here, I should be okay. So many dead reptiles. Like, the skins here are like, that's tempting. I do feel like these guys are definitely waiting for the Naru fragment. They whispered me and asked, I would tell them that it's up there, but no, I'm not gonna read their minds. Take these skins. They're on the way. I am not a mind reader. I think I'll send the stack of medium liver to Francie, and then any extras can go to Rugen. The question is, should I send heavy liver to Francie? I guess I can. Because she will be able to trade Rugen if she doesn't need it, but she might... There's like a slight chance that we do need heavy leather on the blacksmith, right? Because it is basically for weapons. So if we get to like 28, let's say, and there's a heavy leather weapon, something like that, it would be nice to have a little bit. Remember what I said about night elves having more flips while going up elevation? Like, it just feels like it, right? Maybe it's because it's happening faster. Give me that one, sir.
Interest you on a pint? Be good.
Excavation rod. Plus 15 top end damage. Bit slower, but that's okay. So we go from 25.4 to 30.3. Holy shit, the top end though. That's crazy. Nice. Getting the wand on a priest, such a good feeling, honestly. Alright, time to get out of here. We did all the Reptar quests, which I did not expect to do all of them, but did. I guess it's time to go send mail. I'm probably gonna be able to finish this Crocodile skin before I level. But on the off chance we get 7,000 experience before we see a mailbox again, I will go and mail now. Oh, dead person. That wasn't there before. Right? Bonker. That quest is also going to be a good one to do on Rugen, because you can get a weapon for Hunter. Priest is definitely impressing me a lot more than I thought it would. Right click that so I can off. Like I was thinking, you know, when I had to do so many levels last time on the priest that I would have hated it so much. But it just grew on me a lot. And now it's continuing. I saw as waves. It was making waves. Bit of a slower wand. That's alright. I wouldn't mind a fast wand that's doing big damage, but wait for that, I think. Did say I was gonna go to the mailbox. Sidetrack though. We got the sidetracking. Technically, I don't actually need to go to the mailbox until we're about to level. I do have Hearth and Menaful, so it is okay. We will end up there. I can do stuff, and then right before I'm about to leave, I'll just Hearth. Not like we'll be playing this character anymore once we level, right? Fiend Reaper. Definitely want to get this quest done on the rogue as soon as we can. We didn't really quest much in wetlands on the rogue yet because we were grinding murlocs. So I think the first 2 levels when we jump back to the rogue are going to go really fast. Just be blasting wetlands. Surprising there wasn't one there. Come on out, you creeps. And we didn't even touch any murlocs on Elia. You know, for iridescent pearls. It's okay though. Francie will have to farm her 1 iridescent pearl that she needs by herself. Alright, now we're at the giant crocodilus. Do both at the same time, why not? Yeah, Priest is pretty powerful though. Surely it has to come to an end at some point. But for now, pretty powerful. I would like to go to that guy's house. See if he's got another bronze tube. Just keep sending them down the line, right? We're up to Lena. Then there's only Garland and Baumer that need them. At least from my memory, these crocodilus actually drop their skin every time, unlike the little ones. Not. It's not a giant crocodilus. Oh, a creeper here. I think we still haven't been back to Red Ridge. But I think when I log on to this character to play it next time, we might just stay in Wetlands for a little bit and do the other quests that we still have. We are getting through Wetlands pretty well on the Priest. Little Ungaro. Our herbing is getting there. Not as high as I would have hoped, but getting there. I hate when Shadowword Pain resists. You know, I've got the wand ready to go. I basically start the wand as I'm Shadowword Paining. But then I have to cancel the cast of the wand. It's like, well, that's a GCD. Go to this guy's house and see if he has anything for us today. Love another bronze tube. Maybe when I go back to town there'll be more.
My, you're a tall one.
Holy shit, he's got 2 as well. Damn, we're getting so lucky. Maybe it's because, you know, people don't actually need to buy them. Probably a bunch of people selling them on the auction house, but I am playing account found. There ain't no auction house for me. So Lena and Garland. Now we just need one for Balmer. Pretty good. $2.6k and that's 1k. Might be able to hand in these quests. Obviously I want to use the mailbox before I level. Imperative that we use the mailbox before I level. Do have 5k experience to play with. So if I can get 3 more creepers, hand in the quests, then hoof back to Menafall, hand in this quest after I've mailed. That's perfect. So I need to not kill things that I don't need to kill. Pretty much. Much as I would love King's Blood. Would definitely put me in harm's way. Maybe I could get it without having to kill anything? Easily. Nice. Okay. Just run down the coast. Oh, they're not coasts, are they? Run down the streams. Need 3 more creepers. I might go towards where this quest is. Since we killed all the ones over here. Go like over here and should be able to get 3 of these. I mean, this level's gone pretty much perfectly. Just being able to do everything. Priest is actually so good. Such a good blaster. Such a good, like, solo quest enjoyer too. We'll see how it gets when we come to actually fighting elites. But, you know, if there's a fence, we can kite. Fighting them elites. We're going to be like very tight on experience, so like I don't know if I can kill. I know I can kill the 3 Fen creepers and hand in the quest, but then I'm not sure about this 1000 experience. We may be extremely tight on it. See how it goes. So yeah, I guess next time we're on Alia, we can do like the war banners. Maybe I'll go back to Red Ridge and finish those quests. No, we haven't done Belly Grub and stuff like that. There is still a few hard mobs that we have to fight. Thought I saw something pop up behind me there. Instantly saw something pop up in front of me. But hello. I think I used 1 water total while on the priest this time around, and yeah, I've got 40 water, so I got it back anyway. Kind of funny. Nice, we won for 69, normal. Pretty cool. No crits for over 100 yet with the wand. Sucks. Alright, 1 more creeper. Not gonna wear this robe. It's nice, but you know, our robe is probably a bit better. Looking forward to getting the Phyto Blade on the rogue. The mayo item, I want that life root. You have to fight a crocodile for it. Where are they? Kind of hard to see the life fruit sometimes because it blends in with the surroundings. It's pretty cool. Be a creep around here somewhere. We just need to make sure we don't pull a crocodile. Nice job done. Oh, there. Alright, so this is 2650 experience. So we'll be Just over 37k. So we can hand in the 1,000 experience quest. Okay. Now, unless I've forgotten how to math. Take the blade. Yeah, we have 705 experience remaining. Perfect. Couldn't have worked out better on Elia, honestly. We smashed it today. Wetlands was absolutely destroyed. And we got some sick upgrades. Elia actually feels like she might be the best equipped character. Got the 2 rings, shoulders, the chest. Doesn't have a great weapon. The wand, belt, and some okay pieces throughout. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And I enjoy her enough to say that Priest is probably my third favorite class in Vanilla WoW right now. Which is something I never thought I'd say. So, Priest enjoyers out there, I see you. I don't think I have anything in the bank. I guess when I finish Elia, I will log on to all the characters and do their weekly mail. I guess that's a pretty good time to do it.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Be good. Walk with me.
Alright. We are 500 experience from Levin. Let's hurf back to Meniful Harbour. See if we can snipe another bronze tube and then mail off these items. Been an eventful 3 levels on Elia. Gone by really quickly. But it has been eventful.
Be careful.
Good. You guys got a big glowing weapon.
I supply only the finest goods.
No bronze tube. That's
See
okay.
you later.
We just need one more. I haven't seen any gyros. That's kind of sad, because I'd like a few of those for nifty stopwatch. Don't need it on every character, but I'd like to have it on my melee. Okay, time to send some mail. Go send all of this to Francie. Split those. Gonna go to Lena. The herbs. Reptile eggs. Send all that to Rugen. And the large fang. I'll mark that off on the spreadsheet. Got another one of those. So now we just need 10. We just need 6 more for the braces. but 10 for overall. So we're quite close on the braces already. Going to Garland. Send that to Grocket, even though I already think he... Yeah. We didn't even do the bronze tube thing on Elliot yet, so when we go back to Duskwood we can do that as well. Alright, Alia has been very productive for our whole team. A lot of her money has gone out
Greetings.
for the other characters. She spent about 3 gold and she's only had to do 3 levels, so she is definitely the MVP right now. Let's hit level 28.
For the Alliance.
I don't know if I'd actually wear this resilient cape. Nice having more stam, but... I like the intellect spirit on the priest. Like having some pieces. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the pants for money.
Go with honor, friend.
And I guess I'll put points into improve Psychic Scream. Just as a... Maybe I need this. Honestly, improved Mind Blast. It's okay, but we're only Mind Blasting once each target. Pretty much, unless I'm doing a hard mob. And Mind Flay doesn't seem that useful when I'm not Shadow Form casting. So we'll start with this, just so we can get silence. Sell
Well
these
met.
items real quick.
Farewell.
Next up, the little Francie. Gonna craft that shining silver breastplate though. I'm looking forward to it. For the video. Now, first, before we get into Francie, I do need to sort out my weekly mail. So I'm just gonna log into all the other characters that aren't Alia and Francie. I know Grocket won't have much, but he might have a little bit. Just to make sure. That they don't have anything on them. That'll cause issues. Did I not send the Phoenix gloves? Did I find another? Or did I maybe put it in the bank? I don't know. I definitely found one of those, didn't I? Who knows? As I said, Grocket wouldn't have much. Francie can wait. Go down the line. It is Friday. Means it's check the mail time. We're gonna have our 8-slot bags. We can put those into there. Yeah, as you can see, like, it'd be wearing down already, the mail. So, good to check. Losing 40 health. I don't know about that, but we do also have these. A good chest. Probably not where they... Gonna go ahead and grab all of this. So I can make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Brand isn't that far away from being played. Not going. Oh, that's not a bag. That's an offhand. Looks like a bag. How weird he is. Same type of boots. Got a new chest. The belt. Probably not. Not the shoes.
Can I help you?
Get rid of the things that we don't need.
See you around.
Brand for now. Rugen. Been a while since we played Rugen, and it's going to be still a while. But he will have a lot of stuff. I wouldn't use those pants. Gloves, however, yes. Bags out. Those are good braces. Good shoes. 6 attack power. Don't even have dual wield yet. We're not level 20, I guess. Even better gloves. What is our cooking level anyway? 114. I have to put this bag in here so I fit. Alright, let me just see where we're at. Braces, which are actually a huge upgrade because we had white ones. New shoes, huge upgrade. Gloves, huge upgrade.
No.
Thing about the medley, isn't it? You get a lot of upgrades even when you're not playing the character.
Safe travels.
Okay, so let's take all the level work and stuff out of here. So we can prep it. Like I said, we've got a lot of medium hides now. We don't need those pants. What do we got in here? Guess I'm gonna have to buy a bag slot. Holy shit. Please sell that. Could keep that one. I have 19 medium hides. A lot of liver. We should have enough medium liver when we log back onto Rugen, I would say. Good lord. Yes, we don't need this bow. Kind of ass. Elixir of defense we need for our gloves. But yeah, 4 large fangs each. We're at 2, so we can almost make 1 pair of barbaric braces. That's good. 2 heavy hides though. That's going to be the issue, I think. But maybe friend will come through and get us some.
Watch your back.
What else we got in here? Darkshore Grouper. Some quest items, food stuff. Gonna take everything else and we'll sort it out. Rugen's inventory is a bit of a mess. Thankfully, there's only one character left that will
What can I do for you?
kind of be spamming him with items. Dagger's alright, but I'd rather go learn sword. I'm honest. I'm gonna sell the little potions. We'll be able to get some more potions pretty easily. Thing with Hunter is that, you know, you got this slot here taking up a bag slot, so it's kind of hard.
Keep your feet on the ground.
A lot of food stuff. Quest stuff. Food stuff and quest stuff. Pretty much where we're at with our inventory.
Here there.
Gonna leave it like this at the moment. I guess we're gonna do cooking when we get on to Rugen. We'll need the clams. And clam meat. Yeah. Other than that, he should be okay.
Be good.
I'm looking forward to when I can play him though, because stuff. Alright. Lena, how's she looking? Probably not too bad. She will have a lot of herbs. Listen. As always. Sell a few.
Hello. Safe travels.
Rifles. Gabba Blump, I don't care. Got these 2 8 slaughters. Right. Shadow oil. I'll just take everything. Does have some good bag space considering. Learn shadow oil. Now we have a bunch of stuff that we can cook up. Herb up next time. These 6 slaughters, we can probably get rid of those.
Interest you on a pint?
I am limiting my made by Grocket bags to just the bags that I actually need because, you know, if he ever dies, bags are going to be useless anyway. Made by Grocket, made by Deed. It's horrible out here. Garland got to deal with. A little bit of cooking supplies. New chest. 8 slot bags. Did find the shadowy wraith beast, which I don't know if I'll actually use. And learn expert cooking right away. Bronze tube, not too much for Garland. Good amount of items. Let's see. Which of these shoulders looks best? I would say the pagan mantle. And then we got chest. Probably use the hit looking one. Right. I guess I'll put on this penguin cuffs. Garland will be looking a bit interesting for a moment, won't he? It's okay, he's allowed. Is that it? So.
Hey there.
Does indeed look like it. Having this plus 13 shadow damage might be nice, but yeah, I don't think it's a thing that I'll be using just yet.
See you around.
We had to cook up those claims on Garland pretty easily. Weird look. Alright, Balmer. What's she gonna have? Surely not too much. Maybe some pots. That'd be about it. Yeah, she does actually have a lot. Grab the woolen bags first. Spiders, a gorilla ring, 3 intellect, 2 strength, massive. A conundrum. I think we stick with the 5 strength braces, but keep those around just in case. And then some potions. We're gonna have to bank, but for now we don't have to. Switch to bigger potion. Ah. Those. A lot of pots.
Farewell.
Okay. That's all the weekly mail taken care of quite fast this week, actually. I guess we only leveled like 2 characters. It does slow down a bit, doesn't it? We only leveled 2 characters and they didn't have to do too many levels. So, Francie is the next character to be played. We changed the title. Warrior from 23 to 29. We might have to do some blacksmithing before we get into leveling Francie, because as you can see, she does have a lot. Got a lot of shit. Thankfully, we are playing her, so don't actually need to take it all out of the mailbox. This is a pretty nice upgrade. Do want these potions. Obvious. A lot of small Asterius pearls. It's a pretty good cape. So I got bigger potion. But yeah, she does have the blue. Now I got to decide what to do with it. Because if I equip this axe, polearm training is 1 gold. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't see myself using this polearm for that long. So I'm not sure if spending 1 gold is actually worth it. So I might just vendor this. Which does seem a bit bad. Sure. But I think it's the best play. We don't need those. Does have the 3 iridescent pearls that we have. We got a ring. 3 stam, 1 strength. Pretty nice. Rocket Center 2 gold. Huge. So neat. Pretty good belt. Hell yeah. There is a lot of items in here, isn't there? 160 blacksmithing for that. Alright, so let's equip this belt, which is a pretty massive upgrade, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna put on the axe. I think our axe skill is pretty good still. Yeah. So, you know, the gargoyle bite probably would be better, but I think it's going to be only marginally better for a few levels before we replace it. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm able to craft a better weapon than this soon, or even pick one up. It's just the 1 gold training cost. If it was like, if polearms were 10 silver to train, sure I'd probably do it, but yeah, being 1 gold is insane. Got the cape. Oh, nice. Little longish cape, actually.
How may I help?
What can we sell? Selling that. Good. Can't actually sell the Moonstalker cape because it's for a quest.
Goodbye.
Okay. I'm probably what am I doing? Yeah, I guess we've still got stuff to do in Ashen Vale. But I would like to go and see about blacksmithing. Probably gonna have to go to Ironforge Fort. And at least that way I can, like, you know, empty my bank and stuff. Or, like, empty my inventory into my bank and all that. So we'll just do a little bit of screwing around. A little bit of admin before we really jump into it. Francie's already looking pretty good, though. This cape swaying around. Look at that thing go.
Talk to me.
Don't need that. Bring the rocket paint. Feeling like I need to sneeze. Whoa. Biggin.
What's on your mind?
And there goes the yawns. Every time you sneeze, you know? But you lose all of it.
Be good. How are you?
Okay. Just put all the things in here for now so I can see exactly what I have. Don't actually need tigers on. But so. Probably get rid of these 2 medium levers. Maybe I will keep a third stack. Yeah, why not? Yeah, and put those there.
Off with you.
And just ran into the bank sideways. That's crazy. Sell these. Obviously want the water breathing. Got more healing potions. Guys. A lot of trolls' bloods. Medium armor kits, which we will utilize.
Interest you on a pint?
Chris me in a pint. Aren't you like a banker? Be offering booze. What the hell? Guy's like, hey, how about an alcoholic beverage? Got dry pork ribs, but the clams are actually better, so sell those as well.
Be good.
Do I want to send the medium liver to Rugen? He probably doesn't need it. I think we should have enough.
I have the finest wires in the land. Safe travels.
But maybe
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
it can be of some use. Guess I will. Francie has 8 gold. Obviously, 2 of it is from
What's
the
on
mage,
your mind?
but still, she does have 8 gold. All right, let's see. What are we looking at? Can do not much when it comes to actually making stuff. Can make some more bronze. I might as well do that. How's our shining silver breastplate looking? I do have everything for the first one. We aren't 24 yet, but I do have everything. We need 1 iridescent pearl for the second one and 2 lesser moonstones. So this is the current goal. I guess we'll make the first one then. Might as well. Be cool, right? Go craft our first blue of the medley. Pretty sick.
Watch your back.
So we're not level 24 yet. So we're still going to have to use this Iron Forge breastplate for a little bit. But as soon as we hit level 24, because we're on our way to craft our first shining silver breastplate, the first blue crafted item of the medley. It's going to be a freaking massive upgrade. 11 more strength. Holy. Go ahead and make this bad boy. And then we just need 1 more iridescent pearl and 2 more lesser moonstones to get Bauma her shining silver breastplate. I'm sure Francie can get that done within 6 levels. Oh, this thing takes forever to make. You know this thing's a powerful item when it takes so long. There it is. Shining silver breastplate. Which doesn't even look any different to what we're wearing already. It's just a tiny bit different shade. Awesome. Good job, Francie. Our first blue that we've crafted. Dude, this thing is sick though. Put 16 armor kit on that bad boy as well. Make it even better. Oh, we're gonna be wearing this until like level 40 at least. I need 8 more smithing levels, or mining levels, I guess, for iron. I'd love to be able to get to. Making some iron buckles before we play Rugen would be very nice. But also, like, the green iron is close, right? Like, our mining might be a bit far away, but we're only 9 levels away on blacksmithing, and we can definitely get there. So we'll see where we're at, if we have any iron at, like, level 26. Otherwise, we're prioing this for now. But yeah, it will be easy to get the iron stuff. Level 29 helmet. Francie's only going to 29, but hey, if we can make that, pretty sick. I don't know if I'll actually worry about the green iron halberd. We do have the shining silver now. Basically replaces that, but there's a lot of armor on it as well. We'll see what happens. What else is in? Don't really care for that, but might make some for leveling. The first plate items you can make are a bit shit.
Be good.
But outside of green iron and the other minor stuff, there's not really much more good stuff. Do I need coarse grinding stones? I mean, I guess we're using them, but do I need them? Francie's looking really cool.
You got my attention.
I guess, yeah, could utilize them. That there for now. Okay. So I guess that's all we're gonna do right now. When it comes to crafting.
Off with you.
Sadly, I didn't make any more defense potions by the looks of it. Oh well. Like I said though, I'm gonna throw some medium armor kits on these items. We have a few really good items that we've crafted. Obviously one's gonna go on the Shining Silver breastplate. It is my enchant for the medley. And these both have one on them, okay.
Here there.
They didn't need it. Put another one on Baumer's Shining Silver breastplate when we get there. Okay. We'll head on back to Ashenvale. Unless I need to do something somewhere else first. Look. Not really gonna care about the retrieval for Mirren quests on this character. I'm thinking we hit Ashenvale. Do what we need to do there. Like glowing soul gem. This. Yes, we can do a Loon's Tear and the Ruins of Stardust, and then we'll probably go down to Stone Talon Mountain for a little bit. That seems good. God, I cannot wait to put this breastplate on though. Holy shit, it's so good. 11 more strength at this level is nuts. Now my X skill is a little bit behind, but it should relatively quickly catch up.
See you soon.
That's sick. Oh, you know, we're getting to the good parts of the medley now when our characters start making some blue items. Heck yeah. So I got to 222 subscribers on YouTube, right? Yesterday. Now I'm back to 221. Like the guy that subscribed. Subscribed for one day? Like what? Okay. I don't know. I'm just hard stuck again. Interesting. Like, I didn't get a single subscriber for like 2 weeks, and then I get one and immediately lose it. Very interesting. It's alright. New video tonight anyway. Kind of funny. So yeah, we'll go Ashenvale, clear up Stone Talon, and then we'll probably come here. Get our 10 slot bag, all that stuff. Hold that boat. Please. Francie looks very professional with this bigger cape, I must say. Boat is leaving. This is about the 3rd time this week that I've been running towards this boat and then it's like, bye. Maybe 4th time even. Literally happened to my priest yesterday and I sat right here waiting, you know, and now I'm gonna sit here again. All depressed and stuff. He'll be back, Francie, don't worry. Just like 5 minutes from now. Here's what this. But yeah, we need 2 iron buckles for Rugen to get the dusky belt. I don't even know what kind of stats that. Plus 8 agility, plus 8 stam. But yeah, that's pretty good. It's a level 34 belt. We also need some bolt of silk. That one. So it'll be something. That's why I've got to like prepare those things prior, because doing an account found challenge alone I don't think is so bad with professions, because you're able to just trade. Like if you really need an item from a character, you can just log into that character and trade it, right? Send it. But with the account found challenge that I'm doing, where I have restrictions upon which character can actually mail at certain times. So if it's not the active character, it cannot mail. You gotta make those decisions before you get to the character. I don't think we'll be making Dusky Bout this time around at least. But we may get close. Because it will be our first times really pushing into heavy lever anyway, right? Probably be a little bit off. Get stopwatch. We're gonna do the glowing soul gem. Don't know if we'll actually... What do I need at level 24? Like, what abilities are there? Heroic Strike. Execute, which is whatever. Guess heroic strike right now is pretty good. I mean, that's our damage, isn't it? You demo shout as well. I guess 34 is worth. Boat, the boat. Happy Francie. Yorim... Yummy Ritsu. That's not the Tekken character. We got some really good gear on our warrior though. Like for level 23, we're pretty twinked. Even though these are only level 14, they're very high stats. 6 frost resistance, huge. Outside of our shoulders, they're still pretty good. Having shoulders at least. Our gear is actually quite good. And it will only get better next level. But that's the thing. I need to keep my warrior alive. Not only because my warrior is probably the hardest character of the medley, outside of balance druid because we don't have any gear on it. But she's also the blacksmith, and obviously having our alchemist and our level worker alive is pretty good. They work well together, but our blacksmith is very important going into the level 40 bracket. Because I've already said it multiple times, I would like to make my rogue a phantom blade. Level 44 main hand weapon. It's a blue. That'll be our single biggest upgrade when it comes to damage. The whole medley, I think, that we can actually craft. Like, there are items later than that, like Devil Saw and stuff, but I think for the power of that single item, it's gonna be massive. Like, in line with the Shine Silver breastplate, honestly. And you know me, I really enjoy Rogue. Rogue is definitely my favorite, so to get in that would be huge.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
So I'd like to be able to keep the warrior alive. So twinking the warrior out, worth. See if we can get the 125 mining before we actually head into areas that have iron. I don't know if there's any iron deposits in wetlands. What's the first? I guess Ashenvale has some, but they're all on like the other side of Ashenvale. Duskwood does have some. Probably the first area will really access. Wetland does have some, but they're like in the... They're not super chill areas. Stone Talon does. In the Charred Vale and the Peak. Yeah, we're not really hitting the main areas of iron just yet, so that's why I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make the green iron right away. Thankfully, we're only going to level 29 on Francie, and then our Warlock and Warrior, or Warlock and Paladin rather, will be pushing into the zones that have iron. They are miners, so the next time I play Francie, we're probably just going to blast a green iron set immediately. Would be nice. 28 priests, huge. So I guess our gaps right now are 20 and 25. Interesting. Alia got to 28 10 minutes before Grocket got to 27. Like I said, Priest does blast. Now obviously we were doing less profession stuff, but yeah, that's not bad, is it? I guess we'll go for the glowing soul gem first. And then we'll do a Loon's Tear and run up there. After a Loon's Tear, we'll go do Stardust. Might as well. Maybe the glowing soul gem will come to us in like 1 or 2 mobs. Be nice. I'm pretty confident with Francie, though, just because of the gear that we have. It's much better than the gear I had leveling my other warrior before I got Whirlwind Axe. Although it's pretty similar still, because like some of these items are much better, but this breastplate is pretty much the same breastplate as the one I got from Wailing Caverns. So we're same but different. Where that no mages go. Hopefully not to the glowing soul gem. Maybe the gear that I'm getting on the warrior will make me confident enough to actually try some harder quests and stuff on the warrior. See how it goes. I was hoping that mage would see me so he'd like give me an intellect, because I am missing a few skill points, but he sadly started running back. I was running deep. I'll flask up when I get there. We don't have many elixirs of minor defense left, but we'll utilize the ones that we do. I was going to use a scroll string. Completely forgot. Get to work. Thankfully, we do a lot of damage. And the nice thing about the Void Walkers on the warrior is, you know, they don't hit super hard because we're a warrior. Unlike when I'm fighting them on the priest and stuff. I mean, they still hit hard, but not super hard. I'm gonna eat one of these, because we do have 20 clams. No. Here I was hoping I wouldn't miss the attack. Immediately miss. Big sad. Render's already kind of losing value right now, but don't mind it. Looks like we're gonna have competition. For our glowing soul gem. Sucks. Like being here alone. At least respawns to deal with and stuff. It is what it is. But I can't wait to see our damage next level. The extra 14 strength. Sick. Original robes of intellect. I will need to buy some more throwing weapons. Do that when I go back to town. Those look kind of cool. Probably won't wear them on any character, but look cool. Whoa, big crit. Gotta love that. I'll just let that one die. 195 auto crit? Where'd that damage come from? Nice. 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Good. Good luck, Mr. Mage. You got this. I think that's 2 in a row now that have been like sub 5 minutes on that quest. We're actually getting great RNG on some of these characters. Maybe not 2 in a row. Obviously it's kind of all over the place with that quest. But the druid video that's coming out tonight was also really quick, so we are getting kind of lucky on that one at some points. But I definitely appreciate, because otherwise can suck. Not that I'd mind grinding a little bit, we do have full rested.
Light bless you. Light be with you. Be careful. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Alright. I'll probably save this quest before I come back to Ashen Vale. Come back, we'll blast them, you know, we'll have our Shining Sword breastplate equipped and everything. Be easy. Kinda racist that the Hardcore Medley decided to put my gnomes and night elves first, you know. How could they? Say gnome and night elf is like my favorite races from Classic. Not that dwarfs and humans are worse, they're just kind of boring compared. Like, I love orcs, and I love trolls, and I love Tauren, so... Yeah, I just don't like the human-y races. Which is fair, because it's like a fantasy RPG, right? Why would you want to play a human-y race? Let's buy some thrown weapons and maybe some while we're in town. Can I delete this yet? Should also put a sharpening stone on my weapon. That 195 crit could have been a 197 crit. Oh well. So we should hit 24 today.
Can I assist
Francie.
you? Asha fella.
I am honored.
Can't buy the food that I have already. So I guess we'll get some watermelon.
Farewell.
Works. I need a general goods store for throwing weapons. Trade goods, maybe weaponsmith. One of these guys should have them.
My goods are of the highest quality. Farewell.
You?
Feel free to browse.
Feel free to browse. The way he said that. Kind of weird. We'll just get the cheap ones for now.
Good luck.
They're not the cheap ones. We don't need the expensive ones until we're doing Cyclonian. Some more. That can wait. We have 20. Thought I might have had a few heavy wall, but I guess we're not quite there yet. We need 4 more levels. Got to buy. Put this on my weapon now. I like how on the axe it actually shines both ends. To make sure, you know. Put it on both ends. Good job. Yeah, I'm not sure when I will replace this though. We are only going to 29. So surely I'll come across an upgrade, right? Who knows? Maybe this will be my X for this phase of the leveling journey on Francie. Maybe I won't get an upgrade. It's a good one though. Could be better. Maybe we'll come across better. But it might actually be hard to replace. Got some spiders while we head up here, might as well. Can I get improved? Not quite. Still got one level to do in Tactical Mastery before we get improved Overpower. Our weird spec of 0 dungeons. Copper give. Where is it? That's great. Don't really need copper anymore. Still need a bit of tin. But copper is GG. We do crit kinda hard though. Like, it is actually gonna be sick when I equip that breastplate next level and get that 10 extra strength, you know? Our warrior is no slouch. And this is before Axe Speak. Now we do have the 5 points in Fury for the extra crit though. Once we get to 30, I'll probably respec for Sweeping Strikes. But it also kind of depends, because I'm probably not going to get Whirlwind Axe at 30 on this character. I not only have to do the trolls myself, forcing myself to do it, I also have to get the charms myself. Now, the charms don't have to happen on Frenzy. They can happen on any of the characters in the medley. But the likelihood is that I won't begin the charms during this league. Because we are only going to 34 maximum during this league at a medley. So there could be a chance that if I wait too long to do the charms, Francie will have to get them herself. I'm kind of hoping we, you know, don't really farm charms this league. And then I roll well in the next league of the medley, and then Francie can possibly get the Whirlwind Axe at like 32. I think that's best case scenario. Worst case is we roll poorly and Francie has to suffer and not get the Whirlwind Axe until like 38. That's the very worst case. Up here and do that. Much copper. Where's all the tin? Probably won't do this stuff just yet down here. Do that when we come back to Ashen Vale. At like 26, 27. Somewhere around there. We'll definitely head into Stone Talon. Probably at 24 there. The nice thing is having improved charge at this level though. We get 15 rage immediately. Definitely a nice change, because usually I have 5 points in tactical mastery. You're free. Glad it dodged the cleave, because the mob had died. Big overpower, or big heroic strike crit. What I mean. 250? Bad. Get a new heroic strike rank next level and 11 more strength just for the breastplate. Clancy's holding their own against these yellow mobs though. Pretty well. Very strong, talented warrior. Still hasn't received a single intellect buff, which, you know, it makes sense. We're a warrior. Why would we want intellect? But at least our two-handed axes are pretty much where they need to be for this level now. I'm okay with having to grind a few beers on the way up here. Pre-Whirlwind Axe Warrior is kinda shitty because of having to use Heroic Strike. Like, you still have to use Heroic Strike a little bit after you get Whirlwind Axe, because Rage can't if you don't. It's so fucking hard. But yeah. Kinda does suck. Pre-Whirlwind Axe. Not really sundering. I think with the gear we have right now, sundering might actually be worth considering though. We are pretty twinked, right? And we do have pots running. I don't know, maybe sundering is worth considering for me right now.
What is nature's call? The great outdoors.
Do the shaft just yet. I'm gonna go hand in the tier and then we'll do Stardust. And after that I will head to Stone Talon. Some intro quests there. Get the Venom Sacs. We might hit 24 while I'm questing there, but you know, at least I can equip the Shining Sword Breastplate immediately. That'll be like our new Heroic Strike rank, so that gives us 22 attack power. Heroic Strike gives us 12 extra damage, so yeah, I think that will make up for it. Gonna be so sick though, equipping our first blue of the medley. Like, I could have equipped that pole arm that I found on the rogue, but wasn't a very good one. So I'm glad the first blue of the medley is going to be an amazing upgrade. Crazy, because if you're playing like a Southbound warrior, you don't really have that great gear, right? But I guess with account found, we're definitely reaping the rewards of having other characters be able to pull into the warrior's gear. See someone jumping towards you, give them a little friendly jump. I like jumping though, it's fun. We need new pants because it does look like we're wearing, underwear. Definitely not a great look. Fancy. Thankfully we have this long cape though, so really not really seeing. I don't know, maybe that guy that subscribed to my... See that guy, I wasn't paying attention. That guy that subscribed to my YouTube channel yesterday thought that maybe I'd be pumping out a video every day like some bigger YouTuber, but I don't have the manpower for that. Plus with the Hardcore Medley, if I was doing that, I'd have no videos already. Like I'm spacing it out in a way that I could potentially keep up with. Will I keep up with it? Probably not. Especially in the higher levels. We're definitely going to have like one video every week or two in the higher levels.
I am honored. Denied.
Corn beer pound. Is that useful? For the dark moon. So, not really. Not really useful. I already have done the crisp spider meat quest. I believe. LA.
Feel free to browse.
I am feeling free to browse, thank you. That guy said that so aggressively. Feel free to browse. So I'm thinking I probably have enough strong Troll's Blood potions. Maybe elixirs of line strength, but the minor fortitude and minor defense are definitely not gonna last at level 29. But that's okay. This might honestly be the only good upgrade we get while leveling Francie this time around. We will still gain some stuff from quest rewards, obviously, but sure we'll be gaining anything super amazing. I don't think I'll be able to make the green iron pieces. Those legs would be an amazing upgrade though. 8 strength, 8 steam. The helmet while we wouldn't be able to use it this time around, would be an amazing upgrade. Get in there. Chop him down. Guy is a caster, so he might just stay down there. Place can definitely be a little bit scary on the warrior because of ropes and such. Also, you really have to make sure you don't, aggro too much. So if we're in and out of here quickly, that is definitely for the beast on the warrior. Like, I'm okay to sit in these roots. We've got escape artist, but I'd rather keep it for when I actually need it. Thankfully, there's no one else here today. We can get in and out pretty easy. Doing all these same level quests on the warrior, that's crazy. I don't know why people play warrior just to do green quests. So boring. Like, why are you even playing warrior if you're just gonna level on green mobs and green quests, man? Obviously we have to, from time to time, do green mobs and green quests, but there are some people that literally only do that. That seems terrible. Always charge yellow mobs. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to interact with this beer, but we can hamstring him. Hamstring crit. Imagine if when you crit with hamstring you made the mob even slower. That'd be a fun interaction. Crit fishing on the hamstring. Improved hamstring could be a shout for hardcore, but I don't think I'd go it. Pretty low % chance of it happening, and if you really are using hamstring to like escape and you need the sneer, you're already in a bad situation. So risking it for a 5%, I don't know about that. These braces are okay, they just get rid of strength for Steam. Obviously the shoulder pads are awesome. The shoulder pads having 6 stam on them are something to consider. On a beard. I like having facial hair. Not really the most amount, I think more people would consider it more of a neck beard than an actual beard. But I like having it. I'm trying to grow the sides. I think they're slowly getting there. I haven't shaved them in like 2 months. So maybe, if it doesn't work out, if I can't grow the sides, I'm just gonna I think go goatee with stubble. I think that will suit me because yeah, it's kind of hard to grow the full thing for me apparently. Not manly enough. But at least I don't need to wear a shirt that says real man on it. That's embarrassing. Alright, to Stone Talon we go. I'll probably do the quest to kill the Venture on this character. I didn't... What was it, Grocket when I went through here? The Grocket or the Druid? I mean, the Druid I did the Operator. Might have been the Priest also. Can't remember, there's so many characters doing so many things and they're all doing different things. It's not the same route of quests every time, is it? What I'm hoping though is I go to Wetlands and I immediately, while killing the Murlocs, loot a iridescent pearl. Because at some point during Frenzy, I am going to have to farm an iridescent pearl if I don't get one immediately. Because I want to make another Shine and Silver breastplate for my paladin. Need the 2 moonstones and the 1 pearl. Not too bad. Could be worse. If I had actually used the pearls on Rocket, you know, could be worse. But this being the upgrade it is, I was like, yeah, I think we just go for that. I think Baumer's gear will start to fall off once she goes into the 30s. But she is a paladin. Sure, she'll be okay. Alright, Stone Talon Mountain, let's go. Run through here. We've got like 3 more characters to bring here after Francie. Maybe. Rugen might not end up here. Because he's just able to do all the quests anyway, and we're still in Loch Medan. We haven't even left Loch Medan on Rugen, so... He's looking at Old City like, I can do that. Don't know if I have my macro actually set up for the weapons that I have right now. Ridge Cleaver of the Bear. Steel Cap Shield. Need to replace this. Might also put this on an actual good keybind. Yeah. Escape Artist is alright, but not like... not necessary. But now we'll have it here. You know, hamstring A, escape artist shift A. Makes sense. We'll see. It might end up somewhere else later. Guy put down a dummy, but he didn't continue running. Not sure if he wants help or not, but when he put down the dummy, I was like, he's gonna keep running, right? And then he turned around and went to fight, maybe. So, exactly sure what is going on there. If I see him dead when I go back, sorry. I'm not a mind reader.
Yo! Keep it real.
Got this quick. Francie do be looking good. I like that cape. The little swaying cape. So good. So good on the gnome. The cape. So there'll be a video out tonight that has the priest in it. And then the priest video on Tuesday next week. And then I guess the priest video on Tuesday the week after. What a priest. Just the way the medley goes sometimes, though.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Sometimes you're forced to play the same character many a time.
You have a great day now.
I mean, it's only 2 minutes in the video tonight, though, on the priest. Can definitely fall down. Sometimes you look down a cliff and it's like, holy shit, that's huge. Even though it's like 2 steps. Love to hit Honoured with Darnassus. And Stormwind. So hopefully we can do that on the way to 29. Okay. There are a few people out here killing. Target dummy's there, but he's not dead on the floor, so I get 5. Good on him. I gotta stop switching my weapon immediately after I shield bash though, because it does trigger a GCD. So it's actually bad play to, you know, swap immediately. He is. Pick the boots. I think we need those. No mobs up here. Priest is killing them all. Priest that almost died is killing all the mobs that I need. Terrible. Hate it. Yeah, we swap after we attack. This is the way to do it. The other one. Man was just casting fireballs. up the consistent string of fireballs. A ring of nature resistance now to go with our ring of frost resistance. Guess I can send that to somewhere. Those are alright gloves if I didn't already have the crafted ones. And Francie, just looting. Looting items. I like it. Let's see actually, how good right now is Sundering? I mean, we got a crit, so. I don't think it's that much difference right now. Don't really have a massively strong super weapon, right? Like, it's pretty good, but let's see if we don't sunder. The thing is, we need a crit, obviously. Hard to compare when you don't get a crit on one, but then you get a crit on the other. Awkward. Like that. Looking forward to improved overpower. Probably grab that before I go the other talent there. Been some rage. We're so angry. So angry because that priest is here killing all the operators. I haven't killed one yet. I guess I killed the one. Two here. Having 1,000 health with the fortitude right now is pretty nice. Sadly, it only has 10 minutes left on it, but done us well. We appreciate it. Been kind of unlucky with this blueprint on the characters that have done it. It's not been all sunshine and rainbows blueprints dropping every time. Definitely not as lucky as I have been in the past on. Yarr. Well, at least that was the rend miss and not the heroic strike miss. That shit feels awful. When you miss a heroic strike, Like, not only is your auto attack useless because that is your auto attack, but you don't get any rage. Like, delete rage for no reason. How it feels. Maybe I get a level. Be nice. Nice, I did. Go. $118. Even more levels to do. We can mine iron. It is, I would say, the goal for this stint on France is to at least get to iron. Be able to, you know, maybe make the buckles. They're not super important just yet, but getting them out of the way is good. I don't know if we'll be able to make green iron legs. May take some some effort to go out of our way, so we might not be able to do that. But I will give it my best, as I have been with all the professions. Get to where I need to be. You down the operated line. I've never actually killed these ones over here. Like, I didn't even know they were here. So close to that cave that has the worst escort quest in the game, honestly. So ridiculously hard for no reason. Bonk. At least we're almost done with the other guys. But again, I dare you. Yeah, I knew you would. Never fished an oil spill, but I feel like they would drop oily blackmouths, because that makes sense. Maybe something else though. In all my time playing WoW, I've never really felt the need to fish one. Nice. Resist. Funny how when I'm here, like, taking a fireball to the face isn't that bad. But if you're in Westfall fighting pillagers, like, yeah, I'm gonna interrupt all the fireballs again. Don't want to be hit by one, you know. We had got the thing right there, that would be sick. We're done with the other mobs. Need our blueprint. The blueprint. Ooh. Nice song. Little flute or whatever. Any operators? Copper. Operator here. Probably have to do the logger as well. Right. Forgot loggers were actually ranged mobs. Like, I completely forgot they had ranged. Haven't seen the rare elite here for a bit. Prospect. Don't think I need that. Yeah, I haven't seen that Foreman rare elite some time. All the operators are dead. Sucks. Meaty item. Not getting lucky. They might have been an operator, it was just Pride Wing. I've never had these Super Reaper blueprints take as long as these characters. Hunter just sitting up there camping those. I will just keep moving around on the floor. And we'll just keep hoping. The nice thing about Stardom Francie today and getting through some rested experience is that we will have the weekend ahead of us. Gain maybe not a level of rested experience back, but like half a level. That'd be cool. The operators. Apparently meant to be one here. I do not see him. Probably did. Surely these ones are respawning by now though. Surely. Yep. I was thinking to myself, it would be kind of awkward if this mob starts running while I'm having a drink and then I missed my attack. Like, well, he can't when I don't hit him. Good way of dealing with that problem, isn't it? Just miss. Like Gale and BG3 always says, just miss. Big miss. I'm gonna miss. Every time. Obviously I haven't played that since I last played on stream. But with the new classes and everything that's coming in, I am looking forward to playing it again. Crazy, that game is so good. I'm looking forward to when people create different campaigns as well. Like, that's gonna be sick. I think with the modern that game has available, you could probably play BG3 forever and never get bored. Once people have started making campaigns of their own. Sounds like it started raining outside. It was very windy earlier and now it's raining. So the weather hasn't been great today. Do these two first. That troll hunter is free to camp that tower. I'll just run around and kill everything else. Now that could be a good chest for our druid. Though it's cloth, so... Oh no. Be a good chest for the warlock. Put everything. Definitely don't need these gloves. Like, Bauma's not 22 yet, but once she is... Got the crafted gloves on her as well. Where the hell is this blueprint? I've never had it take this long. Our buffs are about to run out. Like, it's taken a while on some of my characters, I know, but I feel like I've killed about 30 operators now. Francie's lucky when it comes to getting gear, but not so lucky when it comes to getting quest drops, perhaps. Hopefully she's lucky when it comes to getting iridescent. My favorite thing about, like, the Baron, Stone Talon, yes, Shimmer and Flats. There we go. Right as our buffs run out. Alright, a little bit of grinding to get that. So I am gonna... We're gonna be close to leveling when we hand in, I think. Can't quite equip the Shine and Silver Breastplate just yet. Close. Having that thing ready to go as soon as we hit 24. Thank you, Lena, for grinding iridescent pearls for... I've already made the thumbnail for the iridescent pearl farm. Put some pearls in it. Only a few of them, because I didn't get many, but... I had to go with the small Asterius Pearl though, because the thumbnail for like Iridescent Pearl looks terrible. But it doesn't really matter. Pearl's a pearl. Yep. Alright, hopefully we find some more tin. Maybe some silver on the way up too, so we can grab that. I don't know how... Target dummies seem to last on the floor a long time. Like, that was 20 minutes ago at this point. Sit there on the floor, you think like there's some shit going down, but there's not actually shit going down. So I guess when we get started killing Pride Wings, which we'll use time for again, and sometimes they take a long time, we'll level up, we'll equip our new chest, be ready to blast. Plus 11 strength. Oh.
Hey, how you doing?
So
Have a good one.
I am now neutral if Ratchet Booty Bay Gag gets an envelope. I don't think I can like climb this mountain, but I wanted to avoid the spider. I didn't think I'd be able to go up so high. Maybe you can climb the mountain. I think back when you could climb mountains before Blizzard kind of nerfed it, probably climb that mountain. Climbing like on top of Ironforge and into Hyjail was still possible, right? But it was so much easier when the game first came out. Because you could kind of Skyrim up the cliff. Those were the days. Back before Blizzard were like, we don't want people climbing mountains and getting out of areas.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. Off and away. Alrighty then.
Alright, those. And we need 1,000 experience. So we'll kill like 4 or 5 Pride Wings. Hopefully get 4 or 5 sacks while doing it. Then I'll put this on. Gonna equip our first blue. On level. Crazy. Rocket did sacrifice his iridescent pearls for it to happen. But, God, getting tailoring to 125 was so hard. I only just got there. Now we just need one more iridescent pearl and 2 lesser moonstones to be able to make another one for Balmer. So hopefully we can get those. If I'm hitting like 27 and I haven't gotten them, I will farm for them. Balmer has to do like 13 levels, so getting that on her as well, that's going to be a 10 level item. Plus we'll probably have it until our level 40s. Unless I make the green iron, but I don't know. I don't know if I will make the green iron halberd. Might. It does have like 100 extra armor on it, stuff like that, but you lose some strength, and I do like strength. Just gonna use a few pots here. To get us rolling, since we're not going to be here too long, hopefully. Might end up being here for half an hour, but hopefully not. Always the risk when doing this quest of just not getting drops. Hee-hoo. I think I will eat some food as well. Have a little bit more HP. Man, this guy's hitting me. Stop hitting me so hard, mate. See when I miss. Alright. We hit 24. Time to equip the first rare item of the Hardcore Medley. We gain 11 strength, 3 stam. Huge. Absolutely massive upgrade. And we'll go 1 more point in tactical mastery. Almost have full rested for this level as well, so that's great considering. Got the weekend coming up. Oh. So good. We are getting these drops relatively well as well, so happy about that. Fast. Crafted my first blue today, equipped my first blue. Hell yeah. All the characters, well, not all the characters put in work towards that, but a majority of them. Garland, Balmer for the ore, Alia for the money, Lena for the 2 levels of farming, Rocket for giving up the iridescent pearls. That was a team effort. Team all came together for that team. Kind of the poison that does the majority of these mobs damage, honestly. Like, we're pretty okay, and then they start poisoning and rough. We do get a new heroic strike this level as well, so now go to train. That's gonna be huge. Nice pathing. It's always interesting the kind of pathing you can have on a warrior. I know our gear will fall off on the warrior later on. At least until we get Imperial Thorium gear. Like, that might be a good bit of gear, but that's going to take some thorium grinding, isn't it? Not only do we need the thorium to buy the recipes, we also need the thorium for the crafts. That will be way later. But I'd say between, like, mid-30s to probably 50-ish, our warrior gear is gonna be kind of sick. Like, not good, kind of sick, but like bad kind of sick. But right now I'm enjoying the twink gear. I kind of twinked out right now. Nice. Put him over here so I don't have a respawn on my head. These guys do hyperspawn basically as soon as there's one person fighting them. There's two people, it's like immediate. It's nice because it means they're constantly spawning. Good place to grind lever and shit. See, that time the pathing was... Bro, strike the shit out of this guy. I'd say against these guys, Sundering is probably worth. They do have quite big armor. But pre-Whirlwind X, I don't generally like Sundering. After you get Whirlwind X, that's all you really need to do. Just press Sunder and you're doing great damage. This level, it's kind of like, there's not a lot of stuff going for you. You know, you don't have deep wounds yet or anything, so you're not gaining extra damage just because your autos are critting. Not sure if I'll hit 25 today. In fact, I'm probably not going to. But probably do some wet lanes. Like I started an hour late, so I'm okay to stream a little bit longer. Plus I'm enjoying the warrior because we're all twinked out and we've got a shine silver breastplate. I definitely say, like, which is obvious that I'm having more fun the higher level we go, but so far this League of the Medley, like my mage, my priest and my warrior now, they've all felt so much better than they were early on. But I'm not surprised by that, because it's more fun to play WoW when you're higher level, right? Those first 20 levels can be kind of rough, especially having to do them 8 times in a row. But we're pretty much through it now. Only Rugen has to get to level 20. Really letting the team down. Been stuck at 19 forever. We'll be going to 31. Just gonna skip the 20s. But I am looking forward to playing Rugen again. I mean, we got shafted on level working for League 2 very hard. The fact that I wasn't really able to make anything on him. But having my rogue right behind him this time around is going to be awesome. Then we play Rugen, get all the amazing upgrades. And then we get to play the rogue right after and get all the amazing upgrades again. As long as we have heavy hides this time. Which I think will be easier to get the medium hides. We have a few levels of extra leeway. Definitely looking forward to that sequence. Having the warrior issues right now with dodge in every attack. Pretty nice. Something you got to get used to when you're playing warrior in classic WoW is misses, dodges, parries. They can just string together and cost you a lot of your sanity. Thankfully, I did play a warrior in 2019 release, so I'm more like used to it, you know. Obviously, it's a little scarier on hardcore, but I'm used to it. I won't be saving retaliation for my next character. If I need to use retaliation, I will use retaliation. And we got health pots. We have a lot of health pots. I have like 20 health pots. Plus some even bigger ones too. Thanks to our rogue. The rogue is going to do everything she can to keep the warrior alive, because that's how the rogue gets Phantom Blade. We can get to level 40 on the warrior and we can unlock the Phantom Blade. The rogue will be blasting. With a very sick looking weapon. The Breath of Wind, I think it is. That's going to be hard to farm. Because we only really have the Tenaris mobs to farm that at that point. We can't really go to Silithus and farm it, right? Like, that's a bit suicidal. So it's gonna be a hard farm. But it's gonna be worth it. Alright, one more sack. We're making pretty good time. If we can do this sub 15 minutes, I'm pretty happy. I don't mind being able to use all of the rest of the experience I have today, because I won't be streaming over the weekend. 13:45. Not bad. So I'll probably gain another half a level of rested over this weekend. And you know, we'll jump back in early next week and just blast another level of rested experience. I haven't seen the Patriarch for ever, honestly. Take that 10. I'd like to see the Patriarch. I'd like to beat his ass. Get a nice little level 20 green or something. Another level. 119 out of 125. Getting there. I don't think I'll be able to get much iron unless I go out of my way to farm it. But I'd like to be able to at least get it if I see it. Sort of thing. Some iron could spawn up here, which would be awkward because I can't mine it. As far as I know. Pretty sure it's 125. Yeah, getting to iron was the hard part, and then after that it should be relatively chill. Especially if I can keep my free miners alive. Garland and Baumer are the last two characters to be played this time around as well, so they're probably mining some iron for Francie the next time I play. They'll be heading into the 30s. Pick the walls. The only upgrade I can actually make on this character from here with blacksmithing, unless I get lucky and find recipes, is the green iron paints anyway. So, you know, they're really good. 8 strength, 8 stam. Like, I would use them. They are level 26. But the helmet is 29, so I won't be able to really use that. But it would be amazing to be able to make one for Baumer. But it's going to take a lot of effort. Just sucks that I always see silver veins when I'm not on a character that can mine. I've seen so much silver on my characters that aren't mining. Kind of want to run around this wall just to maybe see another tin. Silver. I think if all my characters had mining, I'd have like 20 more silver at this point. Okay, it is what it is. I will be heading to the wetlands next, so hopefully they give us some more tin. Tiki silver. Tiki blue. This is where I found that blue. That I sold for 28 silver. Because it wasn't really worth spending 1 gold to learn pole arms to use an item for like a few levels, or selling it for 28 silver to the vendor. You know, it was a hard choice, but I think I made the right one. Guys, also got a little orange cape. Still don't know why this vendor's out here looking at the wall. Sell the Iron Forge breastplate now.
Farewell.
Okay, I don't know if these are like good for friend, but she is the next character that's going, so got another resistance ring. The 2 rings Francie has found are both resistances, so I guess they know what she needs. But we got the Ring of the Moon from our priest, so... Gee. Was that the priest? It might have actually been the mage. Priest found the intellect one. If I am remembering correctly. But our gear is good. Would like a weapon upgrade on the way to 30. But health-wise, the gear is really good. So I think... yeah, we'll hand that in and then I'll probably hurf to Ironforge. Quest stand in there and a quest in Stormwind. Go get a thing. Probably go AFK. Use the rest room. I've been sitting down for 3.5 hours. Kind of crazy, like the last video on YouTube was Warrior and now I'm playing the Warrior. Ian. Few videos to come in between, obviously, but feels so fast. One day, the latest video will be the Warrior, and I'll still be playing the Warrior from that session. No, that should probably never happen. No matter how long the videos take to come out later on, like in the level 50s and shit, because they are going to take longer to come out. It's just the way the medley works. I'm not going to bring out the same content that I've already put out, like, twice in a row. Just for the sake of getting the video out.
Goddess watch over you. Be careful. Del Nadris.
Alright. Got Ironforge. Ironforge. These guys are in Tinkertown. Pretty close training. I'm not really going to worry too much right now about smelting and stuff, because I would like to attempt to get the second Shine and Silver breastplate made before I really commit to leveling blacksmithing again.
You got my attention.
Hopefully that can help. Probably get rid of these rough. Keep like one stack of it. Level 3. I farmed the materials for this in 2019, right? But then I didn't want to play anymore, because, I mean, the community was pretty bad in 2019 already. So I ended up selling all the materials and buying my friend an epic mount before I quit.
Very good.
Kind of funny though. I farmed all the Lionheart mates, was ready to get it, and then I was like, I might just go start a business instead. Some other stuff.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I kind of wish in a way that I stuck with playing Classic for like content purposes. Stream and YouTube, I think, you know, I'd be in a much better situation if I did that regard, but I did start a business. Yes, it was a choice that had to be made. Either start doing that or start making a business, right? But now I can do both. I guess it worked out in the end. I don't know if I've ever done this. Where is it even? Where does it take me?
No! Safe travels!
Down to Keranos. Then I gotta get Incendicite. What? I can check it out. Maybe it will lead me to some new quest tech.
What's on your mind?
Me Heroic Strike. And Demo Shell. And Execute. Anything else? Don't need it. I haven't even trained Mock and Blow because I'm not doing dungeons. Like, I don't need that shit. Mock and Blow? Nah. Get that one day if I actually care to do something tank-wise.
Greetings. Off and away.
Can't do that quest. Wouldn't want to anyway. Materials for it are crazy.
Would you like to purchase something? Very well then.
You're so kind about it. Very well, Dean. Funny. Alright, I guess I can run down to Keranos, see what this quest's all about. Incendicite sounds like something either in Redridge or Wetlands. Not 100% sure, so I guess we'll see. I'd use this polearm. Maybe on my paladin because I want Whirlwind X before 35. May not happen though. As I've said, Whirlwind X is a thing that I'm gonna have to do myself. Got the account found for the charms. I have to grind the trolls by myself. And then Cyclonian. Well, it depends what level I am, but I might have to throw axes at him in a river. If I'm getting Whirlwind X late, I think I can go toe to toe with him. For nature protection potions and such. We'll just have to wait and see. But no matter what, I think I'll have Whirlwind X until like level 50 on this character because can't get Bonebiter. Can't get any like Silver Ant gear. So yeah, we're gonna have Whirlwind for a while. Assuming I get it. Still a while to go. I don't really foresee myself dying before level 40 on the warrior, but you never know. Something could happen, the server could die. This would definitely be the worst character to have a disconnect on.
Here there.
If I ever have a disconnect when I'm in combat, I want it to happen on the priest, honestly. Those aren't even that great. Loft strength stand. Where's the quest though? Okay, so it is what I thought it was. I assumed it was the spider cave. 22 in there seems a bit early though. Maybe I'll do that quest. There is obviously the warrior quest for the chest that gives like plus 30 rage, which also has you go in there and kill those spiders. But because I'm not doing dungeons, I can't do RFK, so I won't be doing that quest. There's literally no point in trying. I had 9 gold before. Pretty crazy. 2 of it was from the mage though, so it's not really Francie's gold. And our axe skill needs some work. Maybe I should start working on that. Got a one-handed axe. My one-handed axe is actually better than my two-handed axe by 1 level. I've seen a lot of warriors dual wielding recently while leveling. I guess people are just trying new things because it sucks. Like if you're an orc or a human, I feel like you can get away with it. But elsewise, ugh. Frost Tiger Blade. I would like to find that recipe. Like, this would be a good paladin weapon. You get a slow on the paladin. That'd be huge. But it is a recipe that I need to find randomly from a mob. So I don't know if it will be happening.
What can I do for you?
Unless it's a vendor
Your
one.
feet on the ground.
Eek. Eek. Drop. Okay. Thought so. Drop. At around like 30 plus 40. For whatever reason, when I clicked on that link for the blade, it was showing me like retail levels and all the mobs. You know, and the hinterlands are like level 10. So it's like, okay, that's weird. Do have to go back to this place at some point. I haven't even done the Wrathbane Gauntlet. I didn't even go back to Red Ridge on my priest. Priest was able to do everything. He did Roselle. He did Soul Tooth. Did the guy in Ashenvale with his pets. Priest went crazy. And was quite quick. I mean, the rogue has inflated time because of iridescent pearl farming, obviously. But she did beat the mage, plus 1 level. So I think I'm gonna get Stormwind. And in this quest, fly down to Westfall. And I don't know. Do I want a break, or do I just spend it and then end stream around normal time anyway? I think we just send it. I'm not really needing to go toilet right now. We'll have a bit of a shorter stream, but set it up well for wetlands next week. get into Cedar's bag and the Murlocs and all that. Should be able to blast the wetlands to like 26. And then do some Duskwood. Then just alternate between those zones. Maybe go back to Red Ridge. See. I should be able to solo Yowler on the warrior with retaliation. Maybe Fangor as well. Don't need to, but I want to. Oh, I did forget to upgrade my thing. I'll do it here. Oh, oh. Kinda crazy that my priest and my warrior already have 2 rings and we're not doing dungeons because, you know, doing dungeons are the easiest way to get rings. You see at this, like, you're approaching Seal of Rin at this level. Thankfully my priest rings are actually good. Warrior's got the +6 frost resistance. Not amazing, is it? But it is a ring. I have resisted some frost bolts so far, so that's pretty good.
How are you?
Good, mate.
Have a good one. Safe travels. See you later.
The devils are wasteful. I'm not gonna do the retrieval on this. Basilisk quest I'll do on all the casters for the wand, but otherwise, really care. Mighty Troll's Blood Poke. Feel like that's a drop, right? Pattern for that. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe a looned one. There are a lot of patterns in this game. Don't remember how you get all of them. 4 8-slotters for a lobby. Take those out. Got this frickin' lay on hands potion in here. Right now, I'll just keep these ones. I guess we are gonna fly up to Westfall, so we'll do the first aid stuff when we head back to Ironforge. Now, throughout this whole level is rested as well. So I should probably gain like another half a level of rested over the weekend. Maybe like 8 bars.
Need help? Light bless you.
So we'll be logging into say a level and a half of easy grinding next week. Probably get us 26, maybe 27 really fast, and then 2 more levels to go after that ish. When I do get to 27, I will calculate, see if I need to grind iridescent pearls and lesser moonstones. So I can make this for Bauma. We just need 1 iridescent though. Surely that won't take 2 levels. We got 3 of them in Lena's 2 levels, so surely we can get 1. Coming for your ass, Dust Devil. Letting you know it. God, imagine how good this warrior's gear would be if we were doing dungeons though. The freaking legs from there. We'd have another 11 strength or something. Maybe 8. I think it's 11 strength. That'd be crazy. Probably get some green shoulders and Pheromore. Fight me. Give me your dust. Look at this bird coming on over here. He's like, I want to join in. He's just like, flow straight over. Not a care in the world. We didn't get it first try. Alright, time to keep running down the road then. Like some people just cleared dead mines. Brian is shouting. 3 cheers. Can I shift click this? Work. Bonk. Maybe I should level my axe skill on these. Like spam hamstring. Spam overpower. He's actually doing a lot of damage. Now that I'm just doing this. I didn't expect them to, like, take me down that much. But I guess they're still relatively close to my level, it makes sense. At least they're up, because, holy shit. Loot does not want to go in my inventory. Generally, when I'm doing like lower level quests, I am leveling my weapon skill on warrior. So when we go to Duskwood and we're fighting like the level 19 spiders and wolves, do it then. Get our axe skill up. Rah. Someone's doing the quest outside the deed mines. Technically, I would be allowed to do those. Because they're not in a dungeon. I'm not going to. But I technically am allowed.
You need something? See you around.
Just the thought of putting my character in there and then having to run out afterwards though is, well, it's a lot of work for such little reward and big risk. Like, I wouldn't say that going in there and doing that quest is easiest, thing, considering. Apparently a lot of people died during that quiz. When I did it with my friend group, we basically cleared all the way, got the named mob, and then I was like, alright, let's turn around because respawns are going to happen. And right as we got to the entrance again, respawns started happening. And I was like, good thing we turned around. Thankfully, there was no other group there. That's when it starts getting deadly. You're sharing that place with another group. Oof. Things get fucky. Our found warrior 56. Nice. Super buffed booned 49 rogue. Is what this. I'm pretty sure an Oni buff went out today. Yeah. It was like an hour ago. But, you know, I've outlawed the Oni buff anyway. Like, Francie would be super powerful with it, because her gear is really good, right? Blasting already. She doesn't need an Oni buff, but imagine. That's why I'm gonna relook at it around level 40. See if I want to use it, because my gear will start falling off. There will come a cliff. And it will be quite sharp.
Hello. Have a good one. Good day to you. See you around. See you later. Safe travels.
Now I could take this back to that guy in Stone Talon, but I'll be honest. You can deliver it yourself. I don't think I'll be going back to Stone Talon until I'm running to Desolus, honestly. We're a little while until that happens. Like early 30s. Flurry X 400 gold. Probably try to sell that like on the cross auction house and you'll probably get 800 gold on. Like it's not very good on Alliance. Probably some gold buyer out there that would pay 800 gold for it on Horde. Not that I condone gold buying, but let's be real. Here are a lot of people that play hardcore that buy gold so they can make sure their characters survive. I have never once. Never once bought gold. I have, however, sold it. But that was many years ago. Blizzard doesn't need to know. Back when I was poor and needed money, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I kind of wish I sold gold back in vanilla WoW. I had like 2,000 gold going into TBC. Back then, That would have been worth so much money. Could have bought it like a Bitcoin or something, yeah. But I didn't really think about things like that. You know, I was still a teenager. I didn't even know about money being a thing, really. It was like, what is money? What is taxes, you know? Would have been interesting, actually, because tax brackets in New Zealand are kind of fucked up. Like, you have to pay tax. Anything over $200 that you make is taxable. So it would have been interesting explaining how I made that money. Especially like 20 years ago when the internet wasn't huge. So people weren't really making money off it. How does this 17-year-old boy make all these thousands of dollars? Doesn't have a job. Playing video games? Yeah, that would have been interesting. Now it's a lot easier to explain. Any money that I make online is like easy to explain. It's like online entertainment, you know? GG, done. Even though I make all of my money online because my job is basically 90% online also. But through Twitch and eventually YouTube. That's pretty easy to explain these days. But I don't even know what I would have said back then. I would have been like, well, you know, some guy wanted gold and I sold him gold and he gave me this much money. Like, it would have... I'm an entrepreneur at 17. Let's go. I'm just gonna learn first aid here real quick and then we'll fly out to wetlands and I'll probably log out for the week. It's been a good week. We got Grocket done, we got Alia done. Just one live on Francie so far, but
Hello.
set up pretty well.
Safe travels.
So I'll make those, but I'll like keep the other ones around just in case.
Aye. Off with ya.
But I think Francie will be finished by mid-week next week.
How are you?
And then we'll be moving on to Friend, who only has to do 6 levels as well, but she is Balanced Druid, and Balanced Druid does kind of suck ass. I'm gonna be honest. Drinking every mob or two. But if she can get us to 30, it will be good. Then we have Rugen into Lena. That's gonna be fun. It's like a good reward. Not an end time reward this time, but a good reward. But Lena did 2 levels of grinding Murlocs, so she's gonna be able to blast some pretty easy quests, I would say, when we log into her as well. And I haven't played Rugen in like 3 weeks or something. Maybe it has been a month. It's been a while. It's hard to tell from the videos, right? Because Rugen's video came out how long ago now? The 4th of February. So 17 days ago. And then you gotta say that I'm probably 2 weeks behind with videos, maybe 3 weeks behind at some point. So it's probably been a month. Since I've played the Hunter. And we've still got to wait at least a week, I would say. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. We don't have a level 20 and we don't have a level 25 right now. Alright, I guess I'll pick up all the quests here before I log out for the day. For the week.
What can I do for you? Be
I
careful.
was gonna go a little bit longer because I started an hour late, but I think I'd rather start Wetlands fresh next week.
Light be with you, for the Alliance.
So I'll just do it then. Got that quest when we head out there. Let's check the bronze tube one more time. I need one more for Balmer. I've actually been able to buy 7 bronze tubes within the last 2 days. It's been crazy.
Hey there.
No bronze tube.
Safe travels.
I bought 4 from that guy over the last 2 days. Bought 2 from the guy up here and 1 in Darkshire. Been quite lucky. Just need our final one now.
Hi. Watch your back.
I wonder if vendors eventually sell mithril casings. That would be something I need to look at too, because the escort quest in
Hey there,
Unguru.
for the Alliance. See you around.
Haven't come across any gyros, but I know they do sell.
What's on your mind?
Make this in my home.
Watch your
now.
back. What can I do for you?
Me that flagon.
You need something? Have a good one. Be careful.
Alright. So I guess when I jump into this next week, I will head out, grab all the quests. Maybe start with like Trampin' Paws. Killing these along the way. Get Cedar's bag, kill Murlocs. Yeah, the next level should go quite fast. And then obviously we still have Duskwood start, so say the next 3 levels. Go quick. Francie is looking kitted out. I just need better pants because I don't really like these. They're kinda rather But Crockett done this week. Elliot done this week. Say Francie could be done like mid next week. If I stream Monday. Not really looking for, forward to Friend, but get there when we get there. Hopefully, maybe Balanced Road will start feeling better. Maybe I'll start doing some damage and I won't need to drink every pull. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day depending on where you are on. Have a great weekend. Don't even know what I just said. Where you are in the world is what I wanted to say, but my brain stopped. Have a good weekend though. I'll try to be back on Monday. Monday is always maybe it will happen, maybe it won't. It depends how productive I am over the weekend. I have been very productive over the weekend recently, so I have been streaming 5 days a week. There'll be a new video in about 3 hours. featuring Druid and maybe 2 minutes of the Priest. Please look forward to it. But until I see you next, stay safe, have a good one. Try not to die if you're playing Hardcore WoW. Pretty bad if you die, it's an easy game. You'd never die in it. Never once. Later.